Continuando o Starfield, etapa final de facções. Espero que os caras dêem uma agilizada na próxima atualização que possa carregar mais rápido o perfil. Meu personagem está nível 80, vai ter a nível 99 para esse jogo. Pelo menos tem uma conquista de nível 99.
Know what happened the last time I was
Começando a
there? I
missão
don't
dos
want
rastreadores.
this new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. She is
Standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of her presence, have been since she walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
The alliance
Outro
is
cara é
strong
barato,
and
não?
getting stronger by the day. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good.
Já que estamos falando com eles, é lógico que eu quero entrar.
A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
Certo, vamos nessa.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
Pronto. Painel. Meliantes estelares? Que missão que é essa? Ainda tem que fazer uma missão então antes de fazer isso. Vamos ver onde que tá enfiado. Meliantes estelares. Vai saber onde que tá enfiado isso daí.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Não sei.
You can talk to me later. Agent No One needs you first. I'm not going to argue with him.
Leave no quarter. The hunt continues. I hope you fare well. After the Marian War, the Trackers Alliance, the governments of the settled systems hire this mutual trust. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Ah, agora deu pra pegar. Tinha que escolher um pra fazer.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are
Escolher
a
um de
tracker,
nível mais
you may not
baixo.
get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Essa daí que é a tal do Meliantes.
Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft.
Foi criado por rouba
We have
nave.
reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more
Barato.
information. Speak with him.
Vou falar com ele, agradeço. Hannibal, desmanso, entendi, ó.
Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no
Hannibal
quarter.
não é o cara do
Show no
Silêncio dos
mercy.
Inocentes? O cara com esse tipo de nome?
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
Aceito suas desculpas.
Oh, you do? You assume I was going to offer you one. Here's the thing. I don't want you thinking I'm some sort of pompous ass, so yeah. Sorry about before. But at the same time, I'm serious. I've seen how some of the other new recruits have messed up. Listen to me, and we'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Pode relaxar. Você vai
I know
pedir
you're
dicas
doing
aí.
hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, the only tip I'll be asking you is where are all the best spots in the afterlife? Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Nenhuma.
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more
Vamos vazar,
questions, let's hit the road. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
Tá ativa aí.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. You may need to check other areas.
Use leitor. Ficando azulado agora.
been up there, huh? Space?
So Lot 37.
I never get to go.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any
Nice to meet
paperwork
you.
we need to
I'm
file
Mr.
to
Tate,
clear it
and
out?
you
Is it
have the look of a
commercial
newcomer.
use?
Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
Não é o que eu tava procurando.
It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. I also have a more... Any interest in them? Wait, before you go. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or, in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining?
Eu uso de
metals?
mineração. Estou acostumado.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly
Não é o
is
que eu
the
tava
best
procurando,
cause.
mas pegou uma secundária.
Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better. This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors.
We're still waiting.
Genérico.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I
Genérico.
recommend Kratos' firearm.
Genérico.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what Mr. Tate.
Looks like we got another
Alguma
off-worlder.
coisa pra cima. Vai saber onde tá enfiado esse cara.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
No, I don't have Dunlop's disease.
My partner's had a nasty cold. Such as
Yeah?
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it'd help if I had cup of tea.
Nem sinal. Desceu lá pra baixo, não tem praticamente ninguém na parte de baixo.
smarter.
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
You looking for a bounty? The Trackers Alliance can help. You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter if you're coming to speak with me. If you think you can hack taking down wanted criminals for pay, the Trackers Alliance posted the mission boards like the one you'll find at the hitching post. Yeah, bye.
O problema tá só infeliz.
See any heat leeches? We've got our permission to take care of it.
Ela vê quase a cidade toda e não sei nada.
What? It was a joke. Come on.
Esquece.
Go ahead, laugh at me too.
A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week, we take power
Dunlop's
seriously now.
disease.
We had that
got a lot of
thunderstorm.
redundancy.
We take the
Not
power grid extremely
That
seriously.
was a whopper.
Never had a brownout in my lifetime. Blew out 2 transformers. Bossman says we need a seasonal adjustment to come.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Nada. Tá bem escondido pelo jeito.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law, Henry?
The problem with the company is you always have to perform. And I don't mean work. I mean, it's a performance, like acting.
Well, you know what they say. So, how are you? Everything was...
Okay.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. Best you stay inside. If not, they got
Your
no
funeral.
idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I... I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. You wish! I don't have time for that. Ranger Alex always says crime doesn't sleep. That's why I'm always on duty, even when dumb. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law
atrás de você.
Why? You got Ranger Diego says I hope you aren't looking to bring Aquila City, and it's up to us
and Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Someone still,
and none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping Emily was right about you. I was doing my ring. I watched him first thing in the morning. I came back. I told him about. Exactly. This case was too.
I'm an assistant.
Or.
Vai, sai daí.
And we found out
Trazer essa
we just
missão.
need a catch. You're doing
Pensei que
Aquila.
tinha
Best I
alguma
think.
pista a ver
We
com
need to bring him.
de facção.
Scan. It should show his active boundary.
Eu tô na parte de cima, agora aparece um lugar pra investigar agora, depois que entra, né?
Hey, can I help you?
Oh.
I think I might have that kind of connection. What's it to you? I probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know? You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you want to know. What exactly do you want to know?
Onde que ele tá?
Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good, we can consider letting you off easy. Got it?
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but I'm coming around. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop. Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie.
Uma palavrinha? Não tá falando?
Something to report?
So normally, you'd register a Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up on my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape.
Bobear, minha nave é melhor do que a tua.
See, the last guy took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride. The parts are valuable. We'll use that. The Drastos here is going to help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Negative. First, we want Hannibal alive. Second, do you know how hard it is to ID bodies in space? Third, most ships don't have that kind of firepower. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Ó. Objetivo na minha nave. Deixa eu ver se os caras estão aqui dentro, senão vou ter que sair da nave. Estão do lado de fora. Ah, entrou. Vai ter que decolar só.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the treasure holding? Do you understand? Proper adjustments are needed. Most difficult part is acclimating to what you perceive as insignificant customs. Hell of a view from here. Interesting. Such as? Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person's...
Pelo jeito não é nem dentro no espaço. Subir à toa no espaço. É outra nave. Eu vou pilotar uma nave que não é minha?
Go do some good out there, huh? I'll see you around.
Lifting off now.
Dei até de regular a nave, tá tudo desregulado.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Ah, regulou. Leve a nave com os desmandos.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Legal.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking. They'll know something.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, it seems like code and messaging, because Drastos here knows
That's far enough.
Vai, já dei ok.
Yeah, I've heard. Alright, shall we? Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts.
Essa nave é bem fraca comparada
B1 is almost
às
free.
outras naves que eu tava usando.
Clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See, look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, rookie. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
To us.
Probably not. Hey,
Okay, rookie.
Ah, gravidade
They
zero.
shoot at us, that's on
Odeio
them.
gravidade zero.
Chose their fate. Hey! My preference is live. Comes down to what we gotta do. Let's go get 'em.
Tem nenhum lugar pra desligar a gravidade, não? Você fica boiando pra todo lado a gravidade zero. Ainda mais o combate no gravidade zero, você passa raiva pra caramba.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown! The loading bay. The mark's mine! Just getting started! Open up now!
Vai, Praga, se mexe! Vai ficar enroscado aí. O cara fica te atirando uma burra. Fica boiando igual esse cara. Ah, vai tomar no banho. Não deu pra futurar no... É quando é pra futurar a toa, você passa raiva pra fazer assim. Gravidade zero, mas esses efeitos especiais. Isso, a porcaria tem hora que enrosca num cantinho. Não sai do lugar. Não dá pra roubar.
Thought I saw another way in from below. Get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway.
Tem inimigo disponível pra atirar, mas o cara tá me vendo. Eu não tô nem vendo o cara que tá me vendo. Agora que me aparece o cara. Vai, PH. Não vai enroscar no campo.
We're gonna have to find another way. Check up there. Looks like there could be an accident. You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Agora tá me mandando pra cima. Depois confio no campo.
Shut. It might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
Ah, é na nave? Sobe. Se requer sabe como é que eu vou entrar. Ah, mandou lá pro outro lado agora. Requer sabe. Continua na mesma. Vai e volta e não tem acesso. O PH é pra subir. A não ser que algum infeliz tenha sabe do outro lado. Ele tá vagando à toa e não lança um lugar pra ele. Praga, para de enroscar nessa merda aí. Tá atirando no quê? Você não consegue nem acertar aqui que tá lá dentro. Na passagem que perder. Aonde tem. Desliga essa porcaria de gravidade. Quer dizer, reativa a gravidade, quer dizer. Ó. Sem isolamento. Sem isolamento, mas eu tô isolado lá de dentro. De um lado, quer dizer, pelo menos. Calma aí. Não, tá. Que é o vagabundo que tá metendo bala, hein? Enrosca que uma maravilha. Odeio gravidade. Você gasta munição pra caramba que você é. Eu quero o item, não quero essa fonte. Aí toma no banho.
Hey, right where it said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
Vamos ver. Só bem feliz. Vai, praga. Vai, sobe logo. Executar. Ó, fazer tá. Vai ter caminhos lá.
You picked the wrong fight. You'll pay for that.
Vai, cara. Eu também tenho isso. Realidade já é uma merda pra matar os caras. Dá pra pegar os itens atrás. Eu não peguei a munição, mas peguei o que não quis.
Shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy! I'm not Hannibal, I swear! I just work for him! Yeah, of course! I don't want to die! It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's Adrastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, Makes sense.
See? You get it. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. You got it. We only get paid to bring back the bounties, not every criminal on the streets.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Important, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm... Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So, thanks for playing.
Vamos dar uma olhada. Isso aqui é personalizado? Tem que levar mais coisa, hein?
Oh, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us. Hope he's not luring us into a death trap. God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly.
Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
Mais uma nave para coleção.
I have things for you. Something you need. Is mining on the schedule today? We're loose. Our weapons are up and running.
Pegou uma
Our
nave
shields
estourada.
are repaired, Captain.
Vamos vender os itens. Deixa eu dar uma olhada.
Watch it. She's coming and going all the time.
Take a look around. Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you?
Teria que comprar pra... pra ele ter dinheiro pra comprar minhas coisas. Tá bom. Vamos começar a vender agora. Vender a normal? Vai essa então. Vamos da minha lave, então. Vamos ver o que mais eu tenho para vender que não vou usar. Gastei 20 mil só em tralha. Chegamos.
Heard you might be joining up. Good luck.
I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Espreita, Corvo, Sombra, Tormenta. Terror. Espectro. Vai espectro mesmo.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Wraith.
Yeah.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Grande aventura.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be caused by...
The name of this target will be familiar to most of us here, but a far cry from the legends we share. This man is a hero, instead leaving a wake of victims in the name of
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
Torturing targets, executing the accused awaiting trial. If we allow this criminal to continue unabated, we run the risk of upending the very system that keeps us all in check. For various reasons, the threat level has been recently evaluated. I have now cleared this as a high-priority bounty, restricted to approved trackers only. Come see me if you remain undaunted.
Well, if it isn't the rookie.
Foi infeliz.
Look what the Astra dragged in. We've been through the ringer together. Why not? Okay, fine. Been bounty hunting for a while. Before that, I was a line cook at a shitty little restaurant in Neon, of all things. Got no family, no close friends. In other words, no liabilities getting in the way of being the best tracker in the history of the Alliance. That's me in a nutshell.
Só isso.
I'd wish you luck, but we both...
Olha. A viúva.
No, it's more about skill.
Well, there are always more bounties to collect. Indeed you are. I had a feeling you might be interested in this target in particular. I admire your conviction. Whoever this person is, or whatever they are holding themselves up to be, needs to be put to an end. In service to that, I have information that might direct your search. An update via relay from one of our specialized trackers looking into the matter. Gale. He promised a lead on our target's base of operations, a find sure to tip the scales in our favor. Your instincts remain sharp. I had hopes that we would hone in on their location much sooner with the help of our scouts. Unfortunately, we lost communication before he could find an opportunity, and I have not heard from him in some time. That is where you should start your search. Access the data beacon Gale last used to transmit his signal, and see if you can get a read on his location. You won't be the first tracker sent in pursuit of this imposter mantis, but if all goes well, you will be the last. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Pronto. Vamos ver que nave que eu tô ouvindo. Quer dizer, que nave que eu tô usando. Ó, a nave errada, eu me ferrei.
It was pleasing to speak with you.
Eu vou ter que descer em algum planeta pra...
Knew someone would show up sooner or later. Respond.
Fodeu.
I know you hear me. Pick up the comm, or I start blasting. There's a reason everyone says your trackers are reliable. Right on schedule. Nah, think we got got you figured for exactly who we want. You can try and hide it, but a bounty hunter can recognize someone on the job. Takes one to know one and all that, which means we know you've got some contract under your belt, and the ones trackers do pay extra. So be smart. Take our offer. Hand over whatever you've got, and we'll at least leave you alive when we're done divvying up the score.
Eu já tava de saída.
Oh, we're past that part. Only way you're leaving here is through a hole in your ship. Open fire! Don't let that ship out of your sights.
Do you need me for something?
Já é. Esqueci de trocar a nave. Vamos ver quanto que vai voltar pra trás. Tenho 2 naves sucata. Ô Praga, me mostra o mapa certo, não me mostra o meio do nada. Isso se der pra voltar pra trás. Aí me fudeu. Desceu no meio do nada. Cadê a cidade dessa porcaria? Cadê o cara do concerto?
Akita Cities, word to the wise? Sorry, spaceports always assume.
Pelo jeito o concerto só do outro lado.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terrible. Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, sure. We'll take... Okay, no problem.
Daqui também vou desmontar uma dessas duas. Sucata. Vou tentar criar uma nave do zero.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
There's a reason everyone says your trackers are reliable.
Is
Right
our
on
mutual
schedule.
acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you? Yes, I would say that
Don't you worry
Trinta
about us.
navios.
are
We
being
came
met.
prepared.
The most
We got
difficult
our
part
crew
has been
scattered all around this
acclimating to
system.
what
And we'll
you
shoot you
perceive
down
as the
if even
more
a single weapon of yours lights up.
insignificant
Drop the act and
customs.
hand over the bounty.
Interesting.
Ain't fair you trackers keep
Such
the good
as?
ones all to yourself. So be smart. Take
Oh,
our offer.
yes.
Hand
Here's
over
a
whatever you
particularly
got and
strange
we'll at
one.
least
Vocês que estão
leave you
fugidos agora.
alive when we're done
Sneezes.
divvying up the score.
Someone invariably invokes the phrase, bless you. Oddly
trackers
strange to
think you're
administer
stunned.
absolution after witnessing bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there is a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sin. But I'm afraid it's lost to time. That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words. Well, I don't think that's necessary, Treasure. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Vai dar pra descer aí.
No one said this mark was giving everyone a hard time. Bet they're gonna love how easy I picked up the trail. Couple more jobs like this, I think I can make a case to take on my own contracts. Just have to figure out how. What the hell is Ecliptic doing out here? Cutting the transmission short. Gonna try slingshotting around the floor, touching down off their radar. Worst comes to worst, I'll lay low until someone from HQ picks up my ping. Come on. I know you got some life in you, Hummingbird. Don't quit on me now, girl.
Pronto, chegamos. Vamos escanear. Aproveitar, vou pegar uma água.
Landing
Tá bom.
struts primed. Retro's firing.
Vamos ver meus status. Legal. Então tem bastante habilidade. Bom, resisto, quer dizer. Que é, só não fiz quase nada. Bom, ver se eu consigo guardar alguma coisa com os itens que eu vendi. Tá no máximo? O armário básico porque eu não posso guardar
You look well.
mais itens. Pobre. Falando nisso, cadê meu container? Agora que eu reparei que subiu. Sai até aqui, cadê a outra?
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Hello.
Tá tudo espalhado? Passar um dia para ver se aparece a tripulação que tá faltando. Não tinha nem dispensado ela sumiu. Só tem que localizar agora.
You've got something for me?
Do you need me for something?
O mistério é aonde vai estar enfiado. Tem tanto lugar para examinar essa nave que até se perde. Eles me falam que tem 12 integrantes nessa nave, mas o mistério é onde estão os 12.
I'm glad to see you.
Nem sinal da tal compêndio que eu tava usando. Sumiu que foi lá. Os cafedeu. Nossa, aí tem um lugar que não tem saída e... E nada do lugar específico estava atrás. Com pena que eu quero sal no aço. O que você está procurando? Os cafés. Alarme falso. Nem sinal daquela praga de cupim. No caso, o companheiro anterior que eu tava usando aqui. O que sumiu. Praga, faz alguma coisa.
Push up. We got her outnumbered.
Não vai conseguir subir. Já é levar embora. Só pega no escalão nem a pau. Praga, tá na frente? Não tá acertando o fio, vai tomar. Uma palhaçada. Agora os pega tá me atrapalhando fazer viagem rápida. Essa nave não leva 12 integrantes nem fudendo. Não se preocupe, só essa 2, 3 integrantes.
Watch it. It's coming and going all the time.
Problem?
The hunt continues.
Big
I
time.
bid you farewell.
Good work out there. But don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
Really making a name for yourself, I see.
Agent Koios at your service. Keep it quick and don't waste my free cycles. That action is well within my assigned purview. Allow me a moment. Data access complete. Partial corruption noted. Attempting reconstruction. Repairing. Unable to fully restore data. Affirmative. Data points include a survey of several fringe systems, biochemical assessments, inquiries on trackers' assets, and error. I have transferred the data to this slate if you wish to refer to them.
Leio codes.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of Neon Security, officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection.
Busque mais informações. Pronto. Eu tava falando com... Cadê? Tá certo, então.
What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only. I will assist if I am able. What is your query? I still have references to the recovered data stored locally. What data would you like more information on? Searching. Error. No further information at this time. I represent all knowledge available within the Trackers Alliance database. If there is a subject I am unable to comment on, there might be active restrictions in place. However, the only Trackers Alliance member sanctioned to instate or remove security authorization for the database is Agent Number 1. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Só isso?
What can I do for you?
Bico.
May your quarry's death be as swift as snuffing out a candle.
How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, it's up to you. Catch you around.
I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction? I will not acknowledge that with a response. I hope you take any further conversation more seriously. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him. I must warn you, my advice may not be palatable. As long as you consider it, then my time is not wasted. If you are given the choice between bringing your targets in alive or dead, always choose dead.
Sem misericórdia.
Criminal fugitives must be brought to justice, and the only way to truly serve that justice is to end their lives so that they can be judged fairly in the afterlife.
Tá bom.
Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Temos boteco do lado de dentro.
Welcome, Tracker. I have offered the only real lead available to us at present, but if there is something else you wanted to discuss, feel free. Things rarely unfold this easily as we wish, with the contents at least able to offer some insight into the location of your target. It is good practice to be thorough. Use your time to its utmost while you still have it. Welcome back.
Look what the Astra dragged in.
I have offered the only real...
Posso ler? Acho que já foi essa.
Leave no quarter. There are always more bounties to come. I have offered the only real... I have only the information compiled from our report. Very well. If you... I have faith in your ability to do... A nod to the stars that align our paths. I have offered the only real lead available. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Tá marcando o quê então? Ops.
The alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. Certainly. It's largely this. After
Vai
you've
avançar na
convinced your
conversa?
part, registering them, let's... I can see why you would ask, but no. Criminals are punished by the justice system depending on their crimes. Some of those punishments can be harsh. Not everyone in the Alliance feels the same about the motto, as it's a bit of a holdover from... It's more of a tradition. Our system works pretty well for us.
Você vai avançar o que tem falado?
I am no one. Upon assuming the mantle to protect family and... As a rank and file tracker, or a leader, such know that to attain... An agent takes on, often, when time and age, both roles are equally crucial. I have offered the only real... Things rarely unfold this speed.
Ah, isso daqui. O tal do
I
Vosk.
see. You will be forgiven for not knowing our history, but that is not a name I wish spoken within these walls for various reasons. Suffice to say, I do not believe there is anything there worth pursuing. We burned everything having to do with that man, and anything connected to his professional life. Wherever those ashes might be, his transgressions are long buried with them. It is not a past worth dredging up. Is that the extent of information you were able to uncover?
Persuade.
I assure you that is not the case. Whatever issues we deal with now, nothing good will come from revisiting those accounts. It is possible that personal stake may be clouding my judgment in ways I cannot see. You possess good instincts. Perhaps there is more here. Far be it from me to condemn you for meticulousness when I hold it in high
Isso daqui vai ser
regard.
difícil de...
If we ignore history, we may doom ourselves to repeat it. I suppose I am asking you to shoulder more risk than usual with this target. For better or worse, things seem to revolve around Volk in some way. Fine, it is an open secret anyway. Most other members are aware, so one more won't change that. With the matter settled, Koyos is now authorized to index information across Volk's accounts, contacts, safe houses, and previously known aliases. And since he is no doubt listening in on this very conversation, you should be receiving coordinates shortly to wherever your data points and something on that list of assets have lined up.
Affirmative. Transmitting identified coordinates now.
If you still require answers beyond that, I will allow it. But just this once.
Tá bom.
Until you return.
What's up, Tracker?
Vamos ver se consigo ir reto pra minha nave. Vamos ver se o nosso compênio que tá escondido em algum lugar nessa nave agora. Ou vou ter que levar outro. Nossa, aquele qualquer. Aquele que eu tô procurando não aparece. Caiu demais, querido.
What can I do for you?
Pelo que tá marcado no suporte dessa nave, é pra ter 12 personagens de tripulação, mas eu só vejo 2 quando procuro. É uma nave fantasma. Os compênios que você pensa que tá dentro dela só aparece 2 de 12. Ai, tomar não vai. Bom, então vou ter que pensar os jogos para ver se os compênios aparecem o resto. Pega, pula. Carrinho mais em roça porque... Pega essa bebida. Tá conseguindo quebrar a torreta, né? Tem munição disso daqui agora? Uma bateria. Iniciante. Deu errado. Só isso.
I am Oleg. Curiosity. Unrecognized user. State your purpose.
Procure por Martes.
Suspicion. For what purpose is this search?
Vou acabar com ele?
Negative. No solicitations currently being accepted. Remove yourself from the premises. Recognition. Previous user. State your purpose. Suspicion. For hostility. Threat detected. Moving to eliminate. Surrender and die. Source detected. Retribution. User access not approved. Access granted.
Tá vivo ainda?
System restore. Initiated. Operating matrix. Initiated. Enter user designation. Designation accepted. Stand by. Rebooting. Admin access granted. Adding user to approved list. User does not possess access keycard. Granting. You must be more careful in the future. Please do not lose this again.
No. Ué.
Recognition. Greetings, Wraith.
Que merda foi essa? Falou que tinha ganhado acesso?
Awaiting user input. Acknowledged.
Meio? especialista. Precisar de um vai e receita. Só isso.
So this is what set off the perimeter. To think this location would be found so soon. Usually one has to be lured here.
Essas portas não vão me impedir.
Typical pretense to hide fear response. Reaction presents more variables to account for, but manageable. Intentional pursuit, likely. Moving forward with evaluation. One subject, isolated. Threat assessment, negligible. Potential affiliations. Ecliptic, fleet, possibly independent. Requires further inquiry. Side note to reassess the Alliance's current capacities. Possibly more affected by recent losses, if their ranks now include even ones at this level. Direct intervention not deemed critical. Still, list of unknowns requires further examination before final judgments.
Ja.
Ventilation clear. Anesthetic primed. Adjusting dose as appropriate. Inducing sedation state now. Auxiliary systems on standby.
Me ferrei.
Failure to recognize obvious power dynamics. Perhaps the solution has already begun to take effect.
Fui capturado.
Initiating vetting process. Moving to trial phase. Observation will continue so long as the subject does. But signs point to this one falling sooner than the others.
Agora você vai cair. Ou não dá pra matar ele.
You fell for that too easily. I can hear you
Capturado
reeling
novamente.
from here.
Hackeio ou não hackeio? Tropa de choque. Pra vender, vale. Começou a palhaçada da gravidade, né? Odeio gravidade, né? Será que é isso? Tô vendo uma frente, mas não tô vendo para que lado que vai.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Chega perto do lugar, não acha a entrada. Artefatos velhos.
Dusty.
Que isso?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Viajei pro começo do jogo.
Whoa, you don't look good.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Fazendo o quê?
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next dig might be the toxic hazards or worse.
Tô doidão.
Won't save you. We're only dragging things out.
Aí pega, fica enroscado aí não. Quase. Presunto?
I'm afraid the observation phase has ended. I have everything I need to bring things to a close. These results, I admit, are disappointing. And alongside your history, you can see why I'm justified in stopping you here. We're skipping through that part. Patience. You'll be free of this prison soon enough. Through my efforts, I have confirmed your nature and deemed you befitting execution.
Quer que eu que tô caçando ele e quer me executar, então.
Let's read aloud my findings before we begin. You may present yourself as reformed from a life of crime with a clean slate, but we have nothing if not slaves to our past. Which brings us to the transgression that ultimately led you astray today. Proud member of the Trackers Alliance, purveyors of the very system of injustice they would have me ignore. Buying and selling freedom with the unearned moral superiority that can only come with governmental backing.
Os caras tinham falado que essa facção é. Essa missão é curta, é nada. Ou pelo menos uma pesquisa que tinha feito na internet.
The list goes on, but you can clearly see the issue we have on our hands.
Uma criminosa? É uma mulher então?
Then I suppose you're in luck. You stand right there and do nothing, just as you have been. We'll see how long that lasts. Now that we've passed judgment, we move to our final phase.
Sei lá.
You've all heard the charges, all of which our subject is clearly guilty of. Do as you see fit, to ensure she never commits them again.
Nice guy.
Do not think yourself invincible. Even brains can kill.
Leave no quarter!
Ficam doidão de novo? selado. Ô, pega, sobe pra cima. Sabe o que é pra cima, não? Vamos fazer o que aqui? Tem mais descida? Olha aí. Pula certo e querido, não é pra ficar enroscado aqui.
Let's see how long you can outrun this.
Sair pra algum lugar? Tem mais uma porta que abre aqui. Aqui tá selado. Quebra-cabeça. Aqui eu não sei mais o que tem que fazer não. Não. Tem que ter uma perdida em algum lugar. Amarelo, vermelho. Voltar amarelo, quer dizer, então. Esqueci de colocar um.
Do not fool yourself. No matter what you do, you remain within my design.
É, que isso?
Dr. Erickson, personal log. Progress has stagnated at 23% efficacy. We're up for review in 2 months, so we really need to push. No more breaks, no more interruptions. If we don't double our numbers soon, they're gonna shelve the whole program. Don't forget, need to fill out posthumous release forms for Jackson, Polanski, Gansberg, Clark twins, and... Smith? No, it was... Schmidt. Remind Moira to reach out to our contact at the Trade Authority. We're running low on sedatives. There was... something else. I'm sure it's not important.
Mais nada? Doidão. No meio do nada.
Snap out of it. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? Any of this look familiar?
Sou eu. Realidade alternativas. Estou pensando naquele planeta que eu fiz uma missão. Não, tem as armas. Talvez eu tenha uma outra na campanha também. Voltei, mas eu vou pra onde? Prisão. Verdade, essa coisa aí? Cada vez que você vai. Foi seu saco ainda. Não tem acesso? Atrás de mim, quem? Tem alguém vivo ainda?
They won't come. You're not here. None of this is. They'll come for me. I know they will.
E eu faço o que agora? O lugar que eu acima pra continuar não vai pra lugar nenhum. Tem um sistema de soque, mas não tem. Agora parece um pouquinho de abrir a porta. Aí também é palhaçada, quando eu passei perto não. As outras vezes não foi isso. Esquece. Yes.
You're okay. Take it easy. Do you know where you are? Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? Please, not this again. I thought we were making progress. A regression like this could push your timeline back indefinitely. The Mantis isn't real. They can't hurt you. Not here. No less valid a vision than what any of our patients see. Being able to recognize the difference between dreams and reality is a huge step in the right direction. I'm proud of you. Now lay back and give yourself over to the treatment. I know it's hard to accept, but you're almost through the worst of it. Excellent. The sooner you stop resisting, the sooner it will be over.
Vamos ver quem que é essa médica. Terminou? Será que tem que comprar o resto? Então aquele negócio que eu comprei, eu acho que não estava completo, então. Com aquelas pontuação que eu tinha do Creation Club.
Patient at Loberon Medical? Any of this look familiar? Oh dear. The Mantis... No less valid of it. Being able to... Now lay... You good? It seems as though we're through.
I'm done indulging you. I offered you mercy, and you refused my kindness. Whatever you are, whatever game you're playing at, it's empty.
Então por que voltou pro menu do início? Ou eu que escolhi por opção errada.
Here I'll have to disagree. The deviations are far too great to allow this to continue. So this is the end of the line. No matter of petty squabbles, those whose sin must be brought to justice. Who are you to judge me? Of course, the greatest motivator. Money is the only thing that drives people in a society lacking in morals. So much faith is put in your bounty system just because there are credits attached. That gives you no more authority than me. Your evaluation is at its end. You're a threat to my work and need to be taken off the board. The time for talking is over, and I will not be denied. Not by you, not by anyone.
Vai. Você com o 2 a 2. Do jeito não é. Vai. Cai na larva aí. Emergência. Ela tá mais pra isso, pra lá, do que pra outra coisa. Acaba mais. Praga, sai caminhando. Certeza. Tava, mãe. Logo você salva. Sete de emergência, 15 normal. A toda a roupa do Marte. Sabia que eu já tinha vindo aqui, né?
Lost the last list, so let's try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Islands have been running low on juice. Bay doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg. That special order at the chop shop should be ready soon too. I'll see if they have any better jamming equipment before taking off.
Eu tava desconfiado que esse Marte é isso dessa roupa que tava aqui. Mais alguma coisa. Ah, fez uma arma linda.
Recognition. Greetings, Wraith.
Isso aqui que é a nave do tal do Marte? Vamos pegar a nave, só que não tem mais nada aqui, senão vai perder a nave. Cabine. Vamos decolar com ela. Mais uma nave para coleção. Vamos tentar só os NPC, já que essa nave é menor. Deve estar mais fácil de localizar. Existe. Só 2 tripulantes. Isso daqui tá marcando 12, mas como você vai vendo, cadê os 12?
Welcome to Akira City.
Anything? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
Escarlate. Devagar. Que lixo. Isso daí é bom. Quer dizer, aquela outra. O meu. Tá se vendo. Tá marcado 3 de 12, mas...
Sorry.
Deve estar com quase excesso de tudo.
There are always more. The Alliance is strong and getting strong. I received confirmation in the system before your arrival. I expected nothing less. If you would indulge me, I would be interested in what exactly transpired. Who did this mantis turn out to be? It is tempting to wish it were that simple, but something tells me this was not happenstance. Someone with that level of expertise in trackers tactics, acting as a proxy for the Mantis, and in a place with connections to Volk. If nothing else, these concurrences were orchestrated deliberately in service of some larger goal. We are rarely the villains of our own story. Whatever your proclivities, if someone stands in the way of what you consider to be right, stopping them makes you the hero. As for this Mantis, how do you reconcile their ideology? Do you have any doubts as to the decision you made in stopping them? I believe you to have a broader perspective than you let on. But I will not push. That is your choice, and we all have our methods of confronting our truths, even if it involves ignoring them. I commend you in bringing this bounty to an end. Your payment, well earned. We can return to our work, and the ghosts of our past can once again be put to rest. You have my gratitude, Wraith.
Pronto. 25. Viúva? Eu não escutei esse áudio. Vamos ver se vai estar marcado ainda. Senão vai ter que fechar o jogo e abrir de novo. Cadê a tal da viúva?
Dr. Erickson, personal log. Progress has stagnated at 23% efficacy.
Lost the last list, so let's try this again. Need 3 positron batteries. Islands have been running low on juice. Bay doors have been sticking. Need coolant and a new control rod. As many turret parts as I can get my hands on. Oh, and some lubricant for Oleg. That special order at the chop shop should be ready soon, too.
Welcome back, Wraith.
I'll see if they have any better jamming equipment before taking off.
Não. Vamos ver se vai aparecer agora o código da viúva. Se tiver ainda. Ou vai ter que pegar um por um, ou não tem, ou bugou.
Trackers, this is Lieutenant Owen Flores of
Estava
Neon
marcado, mas
Security,
estava na minha frente.
officially putting out a bounty for someone calling themselves the Widow. We've had a series of deaths in Neon. This wouldn't be cause for your concern, but all these deaths have one connection. They were all employed by Ryujin Industries. When notified of our investigation, Ryujin urged us to proceed with extreme discretion. In other words, they want this handled quickly and quietly. That's where you come in. There was another death here. We have the scene sectioned off. Meet me there to begin your investigation.
Consigo recrutar um outro compêndio para essas bandas.
We need to be smart.
O problema é ver aonde tem esses conflitos.
You're in the window, right?
E arrebentei.
Thanks for your service. That bank robbery sounded intense. Gone down
Tá com excesso de peso. Vamos ver se consigo vender alguma coisa para reduzir o peso.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need.
Ô Praga, não levanta não.
I want to do your business.
Eu tô sem
Feel free to
estamina, aí
look
o cara
around.
levanta quando ele tá sentado.
Everyone needs supply. Well, all kinds.
Always tem suprimento. vai ver não. Peguei. Cadê a tripulação invisível? Ainda que tá marcado que cabe 12 personagens. Quando você vai procurar os personagens, cadê? Só um ou dois. E é aquele que eu não tô procurando ainda. Só essas duas mulheres. Essa é a Andresa. Cadê o resto? Ah, apareceu, sumido.
It's always a good day when we get to chat. I'm right behind you, Captain.
Mais de 1 hora depois, pô, fiz não sei quantas missões com o ela. Aqui é a outra. Agora só tem que assar a escada. Ah, dando essa escada, vamos marcar o objetivo. Antes desse, eu esqueci do principal. Cadê a nave? Ô jogo, eu vim pra cá, mas cadê a nave? A nave não me aparece? Eu não passei aqui.
Sorry, friend. We got an active crime scene here, so can't chat. Tracker, glad you're here. Lieutenant Owen Flores. I'm spearheading the investigation. Look, you read the bounty, so if you want to cut right to the chase, let's do it. But I can re-jog your memory if you need the lesson.
Vamos ao trabalho.
I like the sound of that. Victim here is a Ryujin engineer, same as the others. Only difference here is that the killer was clumsy this time. And there's a witness. Investigate the crime scene. Search the body, talk to the witness, do whatever you gotta do to get a lead. Come back to me when you got one and we can get to the bottom of this.
Tá bom. Pronto. Dois
Scram, I'm on duty.
Vamos falar com a testemunha.
The lieutenant said that you need to ask me some questions. I'll try my best. Well, my husband Albert and I were coming back from dinner on our way home when it happened. This person came out of nowhere and started yelling about a widow and a serpent or something, screaming at us like a madman. I tried to get Albert to walk faster, but the person started following us and pointing at Albert and screaming. And then he pointed, and there was this click. And Albert fell in my arms. He wasn't moving. I started screaming for help, and eventually security showed up. That's all I know. I'm sorry. He took Albert's laptop and did something with it. I'm not sure what. I don't know where he ran, or where he is now, or what he wanted with Albert. I'm sorry. This is all so sudden. I'm trying the best I can right now.
Diplomacia. Ofídio?
Yes, that was it. The Great Serpent.
É daquela facção daquele planeta.
Something like
Da seita.
the Widow is a vessel for the Great Serpent. It sounded like Widow was a title for something. Albert, he seemed really excited about some event coming up at work. Something related to reporters giving interviews. That's all I remember, really. Wait. One more thing. I saw he had on this weird mask. It was like the ones the fish workers use. I'm sorry. Please excuse me.
What do you got for me? Nice work. Now we can follow them without raising suspicion. Whatever was on that laptop was important enough for them to kill for. What could have been on there? And with all the deaths being Ryujin employees, how do they come into play here? I don't like the smell of this, Tracker. You, got a point there. I can clean all this up while you track that data. Find the data, find the killer, find some answers. I'll do some digging of my own after cleanup. I got a hunch. Meet me at Off-World Eats when you got something.
Oh.
Nothing says December quite like holiday chocolates. Become
Meu
January
companheiro me abandonou de
1st,
novo.
gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months until
Não,
their
tá aqui.
next fix. The petition has reached 100,000 signatures.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days. Areas come down.
Pode estar entrando.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and A and B.
Tá além da boa. Sai da frente, cara. Tá errado.
You take care of the right people. They take...
Eu sei que é na parte de cima, mas eu quero saber como você está querendo que eu vou. Mais acima, né? Peguei. Do outro lado. Só isso? Esse aqui até que tá aqui, hackear. Conquista fanático. Vai vir, vai. Tá bem. Quem vai ficar vivo? Fica quieto, filho. Ô, praga, é pra usar sangue, não é pra usar essa merda, não. Tomar no banho. A porcaria daquele kit, que beleza. Quem foi que eu matei? Ah, porra. Então não tem problema nenhum. Que dos fortes? Opa, que arma infeliz. Vai estar mais de 20. palhaçada aqui que foi escondida aqui.
Show no mercy!
Pensando que tava usando uma coisa pega, me pulou reto aquela hora por esse kit que não tem praticamente utilidade nenhuma, a não ser de lesão. Aqui o de emergência. Vou dar a volta aqui. Ah, tinha uma cama. Vamos lá. Começar a ficar esperto com excesso de tiro. Vamos ver se dá pra fazer viagem rápida. Pra cá. Elevador então. Mais quente. Esse negócio pra descobrir, acho que tá na parte de cima do mapa. Tá nem aqui.
Back in one piece. That's a good sign. Did you find the data? Zia Abbas. That lines up with what I got. After cleanup, I staked out the scene and apprehended a suspect wearing a mask similar to what Sydney described in her account. After some questioning about what they know about Ryujin and this widow, they gave me a name. Zia. I think this Zia Abbas is our widow. The words seem to have an effect on them. Slow down, Tracker. You have no idea what you're running into there. I know you want to go in guns blazing, but there's a beauty in being subtle. Plus, they won't even let you in without looking the part. Here, I got these off the suspect. The password and disguise should get you in at least. Before you go, I need to level with you. Something about this whole operation smells funny. Call it a hunch, but this is more than just targeted murders. This widow has some plan she's cooking, something big. I know your bounty's only for the widow, but I could use some help cracking this open and stopping her. I need you to go in quietly, get the data, get their plans, and come back here so we can set up an ambush and take her and her operation out. I can also make it worth your while, if doing a good deed isn't enough for you. Think about it.
Lee, did that crate for my business? Keep it to never arrive. We're running low on some supplies.
entrando na nave. Cadê? Capacete agora. $224 de peso. Isso daqui. Pega essa porcaria. Mais próximo está aqui. Trocar de arma, isso daqui já tá acabando.
Our minds are clouded by sorrow. Leave.
É, funcionou. Ou não. Sai da frente. Tem mais caminho. Não acredito que errou. Pronto, quem mais que tá aqui? Alarme desativado. Aí não subiu. cara deu um cadê? Foi impressão minha, parece que tinha uma impressão que tinha um... Ah, lendário. Os kits de recuperação de vida, vou pegar. Voltando. Não sobe. Peraí. Tá enroscado um quem, infeliz? Avançado. Dados. Pronto.
I got reports from my guys about a pretty intense shootout that happened in your area. Know anything about that? You could have also just radicalized them more. These people are fanatics. If you try to stomp them out, they could treat it as a martyrdom. We don't know how many there are, where they went, or what they'll do next. Overclock. I've read that somewhere recently. Hold on. Overclock Neuroamp. Here we go. It was mentioned in the contract for the experimental operation Zia's wife had done with Ryujin. It had to do with a potentially fatal glitch in the Neuroamp. She must have found the glitch and built these things to capitalize on them, frying the brain of the wearer. How's the data she stole play into this?
Convite para o evento. Quer matar os engenheiros.
That'd cause a total company scandal. Ryujin's big, but I don't think they'd be able to survive a stunt like that. Not to mention how emboldened she'll feel after pulling it off.
Temos que impedir.
We have to stop her. We can use your information against her. If you go to the press event and disable these amplifiers, we can wait for her to come in and ambush her, saving the engineers and taking out the widow in one fell swoop.
Eu já sabotei os overclocks.
Good call. I'll get us and my team access to the event so we don't raise suspicion. They'll know what you're doing, so they shouldn't give you any trouble. Just so we're clear, I know your bounty's only for the widow, so I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to sidestep all this and go in loud to draw her in. But I'd appreciate if you helped us out and disabled these amplifiers. A lot of innocent people could get hurt here. I'll throw in some extra credits, too, if that's what you're needing. I'll be there when you're done so we can catch her red-handed. Good luck, Tracker.
Ja. Vamos ver algum lugar para vender alguma. Esquece, um lugar fora de mão. Vai pegar o elevador. Calma aí. Ver se acesso a segunda área no mapa, algum ponto de viagem rápido também estava bom. Dependendo do lugar.
Rather be doing this
Mais ainda. Vai dar pra vender.
Yeah, what? This better not be a waste. Then here I thought you were just...
Volta.
Always happy.
Eu tenho uma mais forte no baú.
If you find anything else,
14, 9. Deve dar. Centro de eventos.
Eyeballs expect something major from this.
Look at this place. They really know how to throw a party.
Make sure to get my good side.
Que mais que tem aqui?
Excuse me, I need to follow up on a comment.
Vai ter que roubar o faxineiro?
Nice PR move, but I wanted to get some decent interview.
Nice PR move, but I wanted to get a decent interview. Look at this place. They really know how to...
Hey, excuse me. I need to follow up on a comment.
Não, mas a chave do banheiro.
Make sure to get my good side.
What were the talking points again?
I hope they don't quote me.
I can't believe our managers organized this. I wish we didn't have to wear our uniforms to this.
My boss expects something major from this.
It's nice to feel appreciated.
Escotilha. Eu vou ter que descobrir a... como do outro lado.
Eyeballs expect something major from this. It's nice to feel appreciated.
Excuse me, I need to follow up on a comment.
É.
Make sure to get my good side.
Eu vou ter que descobrir como acessar os lugares.
I hope they don't quote me.
Foi. consegui descer, mas não... Deu merda.
Hold it! See, boss, you're under arrest on the charge of murder and attempted terrorist action. You're surrounded. You and your men give up, and we can make this easy on everyone.
I'd rather die than your Ryujin lapdog. I've made my peace with tension.
Vai.
Have you?
Deu errado.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Do what you must, Tracker. I regret nothing.
Prender.
No! Kill me! Coward!
Cadê o tenente?
Did we have to do it that way? A lot of innocent people just paid the price for this one. Yes, the widow was important, but this just made a lot of work for me and a lot of hurt for others.
Também me deu trabalho.
Look, I'm glad that you got it done. Bounty completed. Just
Pensei que tinha algum tempo de tolerância, mas não tinha tempo de tolerância não.
Don't worry about it too hard. Here, I've found these things in confiscations.
Hey, mais armas.
They've been gathering dust for years. You'll, put them to better use. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing after this, but good luck.
Ja. Vamos sair daqui. Volta tudo, volta vindo. Saguão. pegar alguma coisa? Isso que é hacker? Na sala de cá eu vou ter que fazer uma missão para eles para a localização da base. Vai saber onde que tá o planeta. Ele não tá indicando mais o que tem que fazer de facção. Ou tá bugado. Procurar planeta que não tá especificado é uma merda. Ah, vou deixar em qualquer planeta mesmo. Vou ter que comprar mantimentos. É pra Marte mesmo. Eu salvo por aqui, termino por aqui, aí amanhã eu procuro o planeta.
I wish I could have seen Mars in its heyday. Oh, it must have been quite the place.
Pronto. Terminando por aqui então. Falou.